Oh my god, Josh with the first. Hello, Josh. How are you? Hi, Oracle, and hi, fan of Toe. How are you? Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be on in 2 seconds. I just have to run and grab water. Is the music not playing? Because I don't hear it. Oh my god. Oops, the volume is like negative. My bad. I was like, hello? Absolute silence, except for my big loud mouth. Chica, happy birthday. Sorry, I'm trying to get my headset on over my massive clump of hair. Give me a second. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hi, guys. Good morning. Happy birthday. How's everyone doing? Hey, Josh. Josh, congrats on first. I know it's a big privilege to get first here of all places. No, I'm kidding. How are you, though? Ooh, owie. Eyelash in my eye. Oh. Moa, hello. How are you? Kristen, hello. Uh, I think I got it. Darcy, can we get a shout out for Josh? How have you been? I got an eyelash like in my eye, but it's out now, I think. Oh, the thing's not on here. Can you do it on the other one? Cuz I don't have like the little like the thing. I've been well, just genshining it up. How have you been liking Fontaine so far? Thank you, Darcy. That one, yeah, I don't know where the other one is. Ow. Sorry. It's not on this screen for some reason. Who knows? Who the flip knows? Really? Are you close to getting her? Are you close to pity? Do I have any coffee left? I do. Okay, good. The Archon quest was so good. It was so good. It was insane. Oh shoot, let's go live on TikTok, y'all. 75. Okay. How's everyone week's been? Hi, Modded. How are you? Now, who did you pull for, Josh? Are you saving for anyone? Are you an Arlecchino simp like I am? What's going on? What's the pulling situation like? Oh, how did my mic sound, by the way? Because I keep forgetting to save my settings, so every single time I just have to adjust them. Like a very smart person, when I could easily just save the settings, I forgot how to. So, yeah, good stuff. Hey, good work, team. Oh, just kidding. The settings did save. I'm a genius. You grabbed. See, I got new let skipped Ridley for Furina. I almost did pull. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit like, I definitely fell victim to the marketing, as I always do. I don't know why I'm acting surprised, but she is really good, and she's like, mine's not even good yet, and she's so good already. Navia. See, I think what I'm gonna do is at Anime NYC this weekend. I think I'm gonna ask Genshin players, specifically if I can find any Genshin cosplayers. I think I'm gonna ask them to do 10 pulls on my account, but then after that, I'm gonna save everything until Arlecchino. So however long that is, like that's what I'm thinking the vibe is, because I feel like that's gonna be so silly if I can have people do pulls for me, but then like I need to save. So maybe I'll like risk getting a con or two or guaranteed. And then I feel like that'd be silly. Hi, Tori. How are you? It is rough, though. I have to say, though, thank God I'm not as tempted to pull for every character in Fontaine as I was in Sumeru. I literally pulled for every Sumeru character and got them, except for I'll hate them. And I like Baiju came out in that time. Like, obviously, he's a leeway character, but didn't get him. Oh, let's open up Genshin. I'm doing well. See, why does it say no one's there on TikTok? Ugh, tell me the TikTok thing didn't glitch out. Tori, I might have to restart on TikTok. I hope you don't mind, but hold on. I'm going to join myself and then see what happens, because sometimes it's weird. I think I'm going to skip Navia. I joined and liked it. Oh, now it's working. Okay, never mind. Because I do... Hi, Tippy. How are you? Never mind. TikTok's good. We're fine. Oh, shoot. I have a Tickfinity. All my stuff. What's going on, y'all? No worries. Has anyone here done Furina story quest already? I can hear myself. Oh, you have? You liked it? Okay, hold on. Sorry. So sorry, guys. 1 second. Darcy, you know damn well I forgot. Modded, you still have tonight to study. Shing's Fade, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm yawning. Guys, look how bad my nails are. I gotta get that fixed like this. Whoa. Blurry. Why do you have to grind Genshin? Like, what do you have to do tonight? Like, why can't you just study and then do it tomorrow on Genshin? Whatever you have to do. Erison, hello, how are you? Okay, but like just do your dailies, then you can grind other stuff tomorrow. I feel like that's very... Homework's more important. Like your tests are more important than Furina. Furina will get a rerun. Your biology test is not getting a rerun, girl. Like you gotta... All right, but then I don't want to... If you get a bad grade on that test, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a word. If you're not going to study right now and you're going to play Genshin Impact, then no complaining later on. That's your choice. Every action has a consequence. Good or bad. Hi, Mayu. Mayu, did you see what I said? Everyone got their, Oh, wait, no dailies. Everyone got their little box. I think my brother has the ship, like the tracking thing, so we're gonna see and like try and track it for you just to see where it is. Cause I don't know. It's kind of annoying that I can't use Nouvelette or Furina. Well, I guess I could use Furina, right? I don't think it'll get lost. I think it just might take a while to come because of like customs and stuff. Could I use Furina instead of Layla? Right? I just won't have a shield, which sucks, but like it'll be fine.
Witness my magnificence!
She sure is loud. Me too. She's the coolest.
Strike a pose! Adventure time!
Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, you can walk on this.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Oh damn. I was not paying attention.
Let's light it up! How brilliant!
Quit following me.
Here we go. See, she's so helpful for that. Augie likes bugs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Showing you! Everybody stand! Ears of the storm! No sense of respect!
How amusing.
Oh my god. He has no HP and I always forget that.
Search for it.
Did I not attack it fast enough?
I present!
Squall and Fury.
No. Mm-mm. Not happening.
Let the world collide! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm fine. Make it. Come on, come on, come on. Get it. Okay, good. Because I'm probably not right now. I have to do Furina's story quest today. Actually, Maya, can you do me a favor and I'll do Aspen's review when he gets here. But aside from that, can you do refund modded and then disable like the quests for today? Do me that favor. Like, or I mean character reviews, like all reviews, no character or account. Because I have to get this quest done. Maybe on a different time. But also, modded, let's be so real. Have I not individually reviewed all of these characters? Come on. You know damn well. Oh, okay. My bad. Did you put completely new characters on? That I've just never seen before? A whole new roster of 5 stars? Whoa, look at my savings. My glasses? No, I never found them. Oh, actually, yes, I did. They're over there, though. Right. Also, do your test. No requests from you today. And this is not even a hydrate, actually. Do your test. You have studying to do. Gotta get those grades. Gotta get those A's. What'd you get? You got a good grade last time, if I remember correctly. On your last test, right? Oops. Where is this? Yeah. Here, why don't you study now and then you can hang out for the... Study now and then come back for the quest. Study for a little bit and then take little breaks. Actually, I used to study while I watched Game of Thrones in college. I would do all my studying while I watched Game of... Which sounds so weird. But that's just what I did. I still can't believe my Nuvela is still not Friendship 10. Like, it's been a million years.
By royal
Let the mighty be humble.
Tartalia's Jiggly Nut is crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, though.
Midnight vent.
You heard it right.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Silence.
Midnight.
Settle down.
Damn. Just get a little bit of studying in. This is just boring stuff. I'm just gonna be exploring for dailies. And that's it. Hello? Where is it? Oh, that's not...
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Oh.
Be sanctified.
Poor Jean. Just tanking hits. I don't even know if I need to still farm that. Good. Keep the studying up. You got this. It's almost Christmas break. Just stay strong till then. Then you can completely crash. It'll be great. Oh, my neck. Wait, what event are you talking about, Darcy? Right. Thanksgiving break is also fun. Are you guys doing anything fun for Thanksgiving? I think I'm gonna be streaming on Thanksgiving actually, which I really don't mind if I'm being honest. I know that's a very by like the end of it all, I'm always like, you know, good. Levi Ackerman, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Oh, that right. World Tournament? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think I'd be very good at it though. My character's well built, but I'm an idiot. How do you participate though? That would be fun. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be a lot of fun. Where should I go? Oh yeah, duh, here maybe? No waypoints here at all. Oh wait, no, we'll go here? Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Well, you have good thing you have time to study now. Quick. Go, go. Shoo, shoo. How do you study? Modded, come on. Do you really not know how to study properly, or are you just like stalling? I need to cancel this. Go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go in a loop. Something like that. I always had to study a lot. I always got really good grades, but I always had to study. Look at Jean's healing. Wow, wow. Look at her heal. The whole team go, girl. Oops. Oh, oops. You don't know how to study either, Moa? Well, what do you guys struggle with studying? Like memorization? I guess it also depends on like for which test. You know? What subject? All that fun stuff, that good stuff. Oh shit. Is that close enough? No! There we go.
The show begins.
Hey, diddle diddle. What? They got puts and boots in this game? Somebody tell me this gatito right here is not Puss in Boots. Hello? What? I'm not talking to her because I don't want to get involved in whatever nonsense this is. I'm getting involved. Is the cat talking? Woof? It's the cat singing. Oh, it's the little girl. Meow. Woof. So that was my struggle in school. I would have to take my phone and like throw it across the room because it'd be such a distraction because I'm like so I mean, as you guys can clearly tell, I'm very ADHD. um, but I would have such a hard time focusing. Once I got into it, you know, I was good, and I'm sure that cat really just said meow 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 meow. But once I got into it, I was fine, and I could study for a long time. Well, I'd have to throw all distract. My thing was procrastination, which was probably like a side effect of like just being like or not being able to focus. But I would just procrastinate. I still do to this day, like as far as I could. Like I procrastinated doing my new Valette pull video so much that it's still not finished, and I'm just gonna have to wait until his rerun to upload it. Just cause it took so long. I need water. This is the dumbest thing I'm actually doing right now. Oh, see, that was my thing. I would always get stuff done on time and handed in on time, no matter what. Even if it like was about to physically kill me. Like I would stay up all night if I needed to. I remember there was one time I wrote a 12-page paper. I started it 10 hours before it was due. And it was actually one of the best papers I ever wrote. But it was like that was such a terrible thing. But that was kind of a moment for me in college when I realized like, oh, I can actually get away with that. Like I can, if I really procrastinate, like I can get away with it and then also still do good work. So then I kept doing it. That's the problem with the procrastination. Like you start procrastinating, you realize just how much you can get away with, and then you just do it more and more and more, and you stall and stall, and it's terrible. Oh my god, I don't care. What is this? Don Quijano is the funniest thing. It's supposed to be Don Quixote. I'm assuming it's a play on that. Don Quijano. Unless Don Quijano is a person. Oh no, he is a character. Never mind. Oh, that's just another name for Don Quixote? I didn't know that. Don Quijano, Don Quixote. Yeah, no, they're the same person. I've never heard that. The more you know. Oh shoot, I have to figure out how to stream also on YouTube. How silly. That's gonna be the silliest thing. Oh. Meow. I will not be doing that, but thanks, girl. I have waypoints to unlock. Ooh, a chest. Ow. Wait, can I not change who she is? How can I do it? Oh, or I can just grab the thing literally right there. That's fine too. Excuse me. Oh, that's what I'm being shot at by? Hyperbloom recommendations, free to play friendly. Well, Dendro Traveler for sure. Which electro characters do you have? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm assuming this is the crystal they're speaking of. This poor guy. I'm just bullying him. So much more. Oh my god, help, please. Wait, what? Oh, the octopus. Duh. Hi, Annie. I think the one with the P is the darker one, I believe. Oh, wow. What? Oh, you have Beetle, Fischl, and Cookie. Me? Wait, what'd I do? What direction was it aimed? I don't remember. I touched it before I could do anything. So I would say do Dendro main character. Do you have free to play friendly, but do you happen to have Nahida at all? You don't need her, but what is happening? Oh. I don't know what's happening. Is there something I was supposed to break or no? I'm walking away from this because I don't know and I don't care. Okay, so you don't own Nahida. Yes, I'll use Dendro main character. That's fine. Kooky. Do you have Xing Shao? You need Hydra application is the thing. Oh! Oops. Am I supposed to? Is that rock suspicious or something? Is that rock suspicious? It is. Yeah, in a little bit. Give me a sec. And then it's all yours. An otter! Hello! Hi! Hello, friend. Oh my goodness, this is the best day of my life. Oh my god. Me and my best friend, forever. Where is he? You wanna get a little closer, buddy, or no? Oops. So many otters. Oh, look at them. Best friends, best friends. I like that one. That one's cute. Yay! It's New. I was gonna say it's New Valette. Come on, let's go, friend. Come on over here, buddy. I love the way they chase you. They're so cute. So cute. Where is he? Come on. Come on, buddy. Falling behind. This way. Oh, I'm being assaulted. Ma'am. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Funny lawyer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Where's my buddy? Oh, there he is over there. Now, once you find the otters, do they stay there or do they go elsewhere? That I don't actually know that. Ooh. Spooky in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. Ooh. Shout out Furina. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, okay. What is this supposed to do? Or is it literally just... Whatever. I don't care. Hi, Venti. How are you? Hmm. Oh, at home. Damn it! Too slow. This is really unfortunate. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, thank God, because that was really bad. Stop hitting me! Oh, right. Oops. Where's the oh. Ooh, my eyes are dry. Oh. Oh my God. Nice. I think I've done Abyss since it reset. It feels mean that I have to beat them up for this chest. Like, they didn't even do anything wrong. Oh, and I didn't even have to... Oh, what about you? Please tell me. Surely it's just not nothing, is it? That didn't feel worth it, if I'm being honest. That felt cruel. Oh my God. This feels like bullying. Whoa. Slow down there, girl. I'm pretty sure I've done it for this. Yeah, I'm good for this round. I guess I'll have to do the next one on Tuesday. Let's see, am I done exploring for the day? Oh, I am. Perfect. I'm gonna claim my dailies. Can you join while I claim my dailies? If you don't mind. Because then I can get double friendship on both things. I'm assuming you can claim those things while you're in co-op. Like the Adventures books one. Mayu. Oh wait, not yet, not yet. Hold on. You can? Okay, good. I mean, I had a feeling like why would they not let you, but still, you know. Oh wait, just kidding. Yeah, just join because I realized I have to claim the dailies first before I can. Makes more sense to me now. Oops. I think I prefer this outfit better. Excuse me. I know, it's so cute. Her little bob. Yay! Alright, you collect them and then I'm gonna go finish my dailies.
May I present? Shower me with praise.
I hate that. Huh? Oh, I have 4. Oops. Well, now I have 5. Maya, do you want to do the domain with me at all or no? It's okay if you don't. I can just do it by myself. Excuse me. Okay, cool. I'll give you a second to collect them though if you want. I'll wait over here. Guys, how's everyone's day? What are y'all doing? Talk to me. I know I have to go back and talk to Catherine because you can't initiate the conversation in co-op. So I'm gonna have to wait, but that's okay. Oh, is this finally done? Tomorrow. Okay, so I'll do all this on Thursday then. It's 4 a.m. for you? Oh wait, user, I'm sorry, did you ever mention, did you have Xingqiu? For the Hyperbloom team? My gosh, I don't know why I'm so tired. I still never did Charlotte and Panos test. Oopsie. Oh, really? Oh, perfect. You have everything you need? Are you all good on caught up on what do you call it? Well, someone's gonna have to change. Alright, this is fine. Happy birthday world quest? Which one's that one? I don't remember that one. I might not have done it. Very behind on quest. Oh, excuse me.
Strike a pop.
The time beckons.
Okay. Gorgeous. A new one from Fontaine, huh? I actually did not know that. Oh my god, I heard Nahida's little jingle when she like jumps. I forgot about that. The little lullaby that plays. It's so cute. Ah, baby. Oh god, no. Excuse me. I just need good pieces, man. This is terrible. One day I'll get them. Now, how do you track like the whole fanfare mechanic? Like, how does that work? Ow. I feel like I have something on my face, but I guess not. I'm just...
Let the mighty be humble. A process of elimination.
Make yourselves a move. Let the world collide. Strike a pose.
Silence. Be sanctified.
It's pretty nuts. Oof. Another oof. Terrible. Excuse me. Oof. Darcy, do you remember how long Furina's quest was, like, roughly? That's good. That's really good. I mean, I'm assuming I could do it in 2 hours, probably. Hi, Aspen. How are you? I saw your haul.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
We just bought like giant. Last time I was there, we bought 2 30-pound bags of rice to keep our like house just to have. What sweets did you get? These pieces are so ugly. Oh my god.
Be sanctified. A process of elimination.
Let my name echo in song.
Her burst is so cute. I love the cheering.
Allow me.
Wait, cheer again. Come on, cheer. Is that it? Is that all my cheering?
The show begins.
Right now it is 10 p.m. Furina's so cute. Also, pistachio lattes are so good. I know. I mean, I haven't been going to Starbucks, you know, for reasons. But I. Oh, that could be good for Ito. They do have after the holiday season. They have a really good pistachio latte, and it's so good, and it helps get over the the depression of not having the seasonal flavors. But I can't even enjoy the seasonal flavors this year at Starbucks, so unfortunate. Ooh, that's rough. The girls are currently boycotting Starbucks, so I had to talk my entire office out of placing our normal order every day, and I had to insist that this new coffee place that was just by our building was way better. I had never been there before. I was like, guys, it's a local business. We should be support. Like, I was like, because I didn't want to, you know, they're older, so I didn't want to like be like, well, actually. So I just was like, oh, I was like, oh, guys, we should like really be supporting our local businesses instead. Like, it's a corporation, and they suck anyway. Like, I was just being so like, and they were like, okay, like kind of just going along with like what I was saying, but not actually paying attention to me.
Bow your head.
Okay, Furina. I'd say her heals aren't that bad, all things considered. I mean, I know you're not supposed to build her as a healer, but like, look. Okay, I have one more. I can make it. Actually, I'll just wait until after the thing to make 2 condensed. I can do 2 more runs at the end. That's what I'll do. If that goes crit rate, it could be silly. Well, I think it also just depends. I mean, honestly, isn't it about time we did Aspen? If you think about it, it's like $7 for a cup of coffee. And you know what? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the abuse. Yeah, honestly, and their coffee isn't even that good, so. If your head hurts, drink some water and get off all screens. Any screen you're looking at will definitely give you migraine. So reduce your blue light if you have to stay on your screen, but definitely take a little break for your eyes. Drink some water. If you're hungry, have a snack. The Blackpink collab one? They had a collab with Starbucks? Huh. Do you need any more of the things, Mayu? Huh. I didn't know that. That must have been like that. I don't think that was in the US. We don't really get a lot of stuff. I would say like the first collab we had was the BTS thing at McDonald's. That was so silly, but we don't get those really often. And there was like the Travis Scott burger or something. Like that was like a thing. Shut your mouth. Hard pity is 90. Let's look at Aspen's Furina now. Aspen, are you ready for us to look at your Furina? If you want to, it's not necessary. Hi, Shy, how are you? Aye, my eyes. You're ready. All right. I just had like a brain fart. I was trying to think of something and then I just forgot. Let's see this Furina action going on here. We have 31. Well, we'll round up. 32k HP. Ooh, 64 over 260 is a little bit nuts. 170 ER almost. I assumed with that crit rate we had her weapon, but that is still beautiful. Look at it. I want the weapon so bad.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are
It's so pretty. It makes me sick. Okay, guys, this is the thing. So at Anime NYC, I was going to have people do polls for me. Do you think I should have them pull for the weapon instead? But I heard her cons are better than the weapon, so maybe I'll just do the weapon. I'll do Furina. C1? Maybe I'll go for C1 then. Let's look at these pieces. We have an... Oh, Oh, an energy recharge sands. Crit damage, crit rate, EM, and flat
Water comes in many
attack. We have,
flavors to
ooh,
the
this is
discerning
good.
palate.
HP with 10 crit rate, some crit
Mondstadt's
damage,
water
and
is
flat
crisp
defense.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an
This is a
enduring
great piece,
aftertaste.
literally perfect.
In
HP, crit
Inazuma,
rate,
the water possesses a
energy
depth of
recharge, and crit
flavor
damage, and it
unlike
all went
any
into
other.
crit. So that's
Sumeru's water,
kind of
meanwhile,
gorge. Sorry, I
has
just
a
got
rich and
distracted
complex
by
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to
what's
fully
his face
appreciate
talking,
it.
Nouvelette. Alright, for the circlet, we have crit damage with attack, EM, and crit rate. What is it, 2 crit rolls? 3? Not bad. On HP? Oh, that's why you went ER for the sands, because you already had HP on the goblet. I mean, I guess without an HP sands, having 32,000 HP is like really good. But you have ER, crit rate, and crit damage. Very good, I think. Consolation, you did go for C2. How do you like it? I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Excuse me. How do you like C2 though? Worth, you think? Oh, really? Should I be giving her an HP goblet then? Uh-oh. And you have 188. Gorge. Oh, I should probably do my conversion material stuff. It's a substat difference. Oh. Well, I mean... Let's see. Because if I have like a good... Actually, I don't think I have many good ones. Excuse me. Sorry. I mean, does Bennett really need this good of an HP sands? No. Or goblet? Like, hello.
I see the value in my own work.
Because
But I
then...
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What was she before? Wait. What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. Remember that video? Those were the days. $80 over 122 or
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
76
crisp and
over
pure, while
130.
water from Liyue has an enduring
Oh, so the crit
aftertaste.
value really does
In
kind of stay the
Inazuma,
same.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
But I get a little
Sumeru's
bit more
water,
ER, so that's kind of
has a
nice.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it
Oh,
must
then I
be
have
savored patiently to
almost...
fully
I have a
appreciate
couple
it.
thousand more HP. I think that's probably better, right? Although I should definitely give Bennett, like, not an HP sales. Oh, here we go. He can have this one.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
I think it looks better. But Aspen, sorry, back to your Furina. Oh, wait, no, we looked at everything. Are you going to get her talents to 9, or do you think you're going to crown them? That was what I was going to ask. Like, I was like, oh, back to Aspen. Like, no, you looked at everything, girl. Don't be nuts. Oops. Well, look at my entire team. No HP gob, or no Hydro bonus goblets, just HP. Crown as she proves herself. Very good. Well, congrats on your beautiful Furina. See, I'm glad we waited because I know he's so close. I'm glad we waited though because what do you call it?
Ad Astra Abyssa.
What's it called?
Thank you for completing today's
Oh.
commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh, I don't have Furina in the second slot, but that's okay. Hounds are about love. Oh, but goodbye, Lumine. And he is still oh, I did have Furina out. Oh, good. Okay. He's so close. Thanks, Mayu. Now get out. Yoo-hoo! Gone. Am I like... Oh, cancel. I was like, why is it still like navigating me towards this thing? It's because I had it navigated. Interesting. Let's go to the teapot super quick. I forgot I had Charlotte. Honestly, I'm not even gonna work. I'm not even gonna ask Stink. I'm gonna have to eventually. Listen, I'm already leaving Kaveh in full-time. Look, Darcy won't let me take Kaveh out, so no matter who I add, Kaveh's dumbass is just always there. Your heart attack animations are super cool, I agree. Ooh, friendship for Furina. Good job, girl. Ooh, I got a bile. Oh.
If you ever have
You see, I can't win with Darcy, so.
time, could you tell me more about your journey? I would love to hear all your fantastic stories. How should I put it? I easily feel interested in all kinds of things, but it isn't long before I feel bored again. Perhaps the more easily enthusiasm sparks, the more quickly it fades. But when I'm with you, I seem to constantly feel happy. Such an amazing feeling.
Hear me out. I almost wish they made the darker eye on the other side because it feels like she's too lopsided a little bit to this side because of the hat. So random, but just a thought. Yippee. Wait, guys, I forgot. I got to Battle Pass 10 yesterday off stream. So do you know what that means? C2 Tainari. Right. Anyways, moving on. These are my funds. Not a lot.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
Got
that
like
people would adore me so
14
much?
polls total. It's terrible. Okay, let's go to Mondstadt super quick. Alright. I know, right? No savings whatsoever. But then it's gonna be all saving. Thank you for the lurk, Aspen. I'll see you in a little bit. How's your farming going, Darcy, by the way? Are you gonna have to go back to Sumeru? Oh no, you have Sumeru done already. Uh-oh.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Hello? Next is Ganyu? Huh? Right. Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. Well, Leeway, you're going to be very disappointed because Leeway was back when common chests gave you nothing. They only gave you money. So you're going to be severely disappointed once you get to Leeway. As for Enkonomiya, you'll get Prima Gems, so that's fine. Yeah, like when I was doing Leeway, like it was all just, what do you call it? Oh my god, 20, 40, 30. This is so bad. 60 over here. I really need to 100% this. Ruh-roh. Think you're getting a new monitor for Christmas? That's nice. What kind of monitor? All right, let's unlock. Should we accept? Are you guys ready for this? I don't have to do Nouvelettes like beforehand, right? Or at least maybe you guys don't recommend it. Yeah, it finally changed where now you can just unlock it, but not like I can unlock Nouvelettes, but not accept it. So then, oh, not all of them. Not all of them. Oh, that's not. But we'll definitely accept Furina's quest because today. Hold on. Today we're doing Furina's story quest. Oh, that's not right. Hi, my name is Tori. Gotta say hi to you, boob. What did that sound like? I'm tired. And I have to use the bathroom. Should I go to the bathroom and then start? I'll sniff. Don't tell me not to sniff. Why would God bless me with such a large nose if I wasn't meant to sniff? Like, duh. Duh. Okay. Then we're gonna go for a potty break, y'all. So go get your snacks. Go get your Farinas. Sorry, I'm so tired, but BRB. Don't do that? Okay, sorry. I'm not allowed to sniff anymore, guys. Where's OBS? Hello? OBS, where are you? Oh, there you are, girl. Okay. BRB, I'm gonna go take a potty break, guys. Go get your snacks and whatnot, and we'll be back for Furina's story quest. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are excited because I do love her. I love her so much. The Archon quest I thought was so much fun. And I'm excited to get to know. I'm hoping this really dives into her character a lot. I've been excited for this ever since her trailer. I mean, I know I watched the trailer and the teaser on the same day. Or the trailer and the demo on the same day. But I'm very excited for this. I think it'll be good. I want to see what's under the facade of it all, you know? Anyways, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry, I was muted. I didn't even realize. Hi, friends. Friends and foes. Looking at you, Darcy. Honestly, Mayu's my biggest op. She really is, I gotta say. My bangs are crazy. My hair this morning, this one piece of bang was, I don't know if it'll stay now. Oh, yeah, it was doing this. And it was like up. Like, I'm not even kidding. I got out of my car to go to work and my hair was up, like straight up like that. And I was going like combing it down. I looked nuts. I can't say no to either of you. It's so bad. It really is like a tragedy, I have to say. Well, not for you guys, but for me. Yes, I have a car. Ultra, how are you? How have you been? I hope you're well. Damn, my hair is poofy today. Fluffy. Oof. I was saying, Modded, you know I'm 24, right? And like I have a job. I actually have to drive pretty far for my job. I drive 40 minutes. It's not fun. I wish there was any form of public transportation for me to get to my job so I didn't have to drive every day, but there is not. So unless I want to live on the streets, I drive. Which is unfortunate. Like, really. I hate driving. Well, okay, no, wrong. I like driving and I'm good at doing it for a long time. It's just like lately, the commute has been like very taxing. And like I've been commuting because I commuted an hour to high school, I commuted 40 minutes to college, and I commute 40 minutes to work. I'm really tired of it. Like driving for that long, it makes you lose your mind. Like there are some days where if someone's going just a little bit too slow in the left lane, like I have to stop myself from slamming my car like into the median and then just like driving on the other side. Like really like Looney Tunes. Like it makes you crazy. Really makes you a little nuts. I do not know what kind of car that is, but I hope you get it. Sounds fancy, sounds fun. Although I would say don't spend too much money on cars when you guys are older. Not worth it. A car loses like so much of its value the second you drive it off the dealership lot. Like it's such a waste of money. Cars are so the resale is terrible. Like cars are not, do not spend that much money on your cars. I beg. Just a waste. Truly. A lot of the times the cars aren't even that much better. Just for like a name or like a label or something foolish. Where is my thingy? Guys, say hi to YouTube if you want to be. Hi, Pixel. How are you? I also don't know what the kind of car that is. What do you do if you're scared once your friend gets a girlfriend? Um, I mean, once your friend gets into a relationship, they're probably gonna. Oh, and they won't talk to you as much. They'll probably. I mean, yeah, you'll probably be put on the back burner a little bit, but like, it's fine as long as you. If it's like too much or it's just blatantly rude, then you talk to them. You can have conversations about that, you know. Oh, or you can listen to Darcy and just kill them. That works too. Um. Like. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was just funny. Like me going like, "Oh, well, as long as you have a mature conversation, Darcy, kill them." Dave, hello. Did I say hello to you earlier? I'm sorry. I don't know if you just got here or not, but if you've been here for a while and I didn't say hello, I'm sorry. That's rude of me. My bangs are not banging today. The bang. Anyways, you guys ready? Guys, say hi to you, boob. You, boob. Boo, yoob. Because I'm about to do an intro, and you guys know how good I am at those. I'm sorry, Dave. Well, hello. How are you? I mean, that's true, Darcy. I guess you have a point there. I'll give you that. Oh my god. So you guys know that this little koala right here, the one I have like all over my room, his name is Koya, right? You guys know that? Are we aware of this? I don't know if you know. And then like that, well, that's RJ technically, but he's wearing a Koya outfit. But we know this is Koya, right? My friend. I have him here too. He's everywhere. Last night I was talking to Dakota. You should know Dakota, maybe, perchance. She comes to this stream sometimes. Talking to Dakota. And we're talking about, she just said Koya, and I was so tired and so delirious. Like, I'm in bed, and so meanwhile I'm literally cuddled up to that idiot right back there, and I go, who's Koya? And I said, what's Koya? And she was like, are you okay? And I just went, I know it's an important name, but I can't remember why it's important for some reason. And she was like, and it took me like literally 15 minutes to remember who he was. Meanwhile, I'm literally cuddled with this thing because I like snuggle with that thing every night. Like, when I say I'm losing it, I mean it. Also, like, the fact that I thought it was like an important person. Like, when I was thinking of she said Koya, I was trying to think of like a celebrity. Like, I was just assuming it was like some like important person in pop culture that I was like forgetting. And I could not remember it. And I was like really trying to make the connection. And it's a fucking koala. Like, right. Anyways, I'm tired. Moving on. Oh yeah, that was nuts. That was really nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, guys, hello and welcome today. Oh shoot, I should probably say my name, huh? That'd be nice. Hi, I'm Tori. Welcome in or welcome back. Today we're doing Furina's. I almost just said Furina's Tori quest. Conceded. Today we're doing Furina's story quest. I'm very, very excited. We previously did the Archon quest like 2 streams ago, and it was awesome. It was filled with the drama. It was very exciting. Act 5 of the Archon quest, that is. And so today we're going to continue that. I'm really hoping, what I'm hoping to get out of this quest is I just want to really get to know Furina. I know a lot of the times character story quests in Genshin can sometimes really like deviate off of the character that it's supposed to be about, and then you don't really get as much insight into them as you would have liked. But I'm really wanting to see Furina without this mask on now that she took it off. So that's personally what I want to see from this very badly. I'm hoping we get it. Redo? You don't think that was good? I was speaking from the heart. Okay. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Yes. But let's just get right into it. Insert cringy 2010 YouTube transition. Anyways, I think the start was good. I just stuttered too much. I don't want to say all that again. The most wholesome thing happened to me today. My sister visiting my 2-year-old niece. Wait, that's so cute. Is your niece, what do you call it? Is she like a big cat girl? Like, does she love cats? Outro music. I use Amori for all my YouTube videos. You guys remember the I use that for every single one. That's so cute. I love cats, but my sister's allergic, so I can't have one. We have a dog though. He's cutie patootie. For a dog, I get. Okay. All right, anyways, let's go right. Oh. What? Is this her? Little Oceanid? Oh, wait, that's sad. I forgot she is an Oceanid at the end of the day. Oh, we want in-game music, I'm assuming, right? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Everybody stay calm. Oh, hiccup. Ow. Oh my god, help. I'm dying. Can you, I feel like you guys can probably hear that, like, literally in my throat, just, like, killing me. Alright, no more music. Why am I having... Okay. Sorry. I'm not. I get like my hiccups are painful. Alrighty. Sorry. Oh, it's right here. And here we are on our way to meet Furina. Well, the real Furina, we'll say.
Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Sometimes Paimon gets on my nerves a little bit. Already, I'm 2 seconds in and I'm big mad.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
Oh, she gets it. Never mind, they're close like that. Karang, thank you so much for the game control. I really appreciate that. How are you?
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
I was supposed to say,
To put it
Paimon and the
simply,
Traveler have done a lot
the
more for a
requester
lot
is
less,
looking for
so...
a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But
Oh.
the troupe has also been experiencing some financial
Not much of a singer,
difficulties.
I suppose.
So unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
I think it's time to warm up the vocal cords.
We took the commission. Neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Paimon the musical? Christ,
If you're
imagine
interested
that.
in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder. He looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Oh, wow.
Paimon approves. Let's...
Oops, sorry, girl. Cut her off. Well, actually, not that sorry.
Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Pause.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
I wonder what the Traveler is most famous for in Fontaine. I wonder if they're the most famous for defending Linny, going to jail, or I guess prosecuting Furina. Probably prosecuting Furina, but I like to think that the Traveler is the most famous for going to jail for, according to the public, or at least as far as the public knows, you know, spoiling a mystery novel.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Womp womp.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees.
Serious? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. How are you and how have you been? Kirby Rave. Kirby Rave. Anyway, sorry.
If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband.
And you're
I'm getting
splitting
One
up the
Direction
troupe?
flashbacks. Oh, Lord.
I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Supposed
One
to
last
be.
show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things
Okay,
to
but I
just
was.
fizzle out.
I'm always
Not
thinking about
after
One
all the
Direction,
time and
Darcy.
effort we've invested into it.
Always. I miss that. Being like a... Oh, wait, just kidding. I was about to say, I miss being a fangirl, but I forgot, like, BTS. Being a fangirl like when you're like in high school is like the silliest thing in the world. It's so fun. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact.
I was
She's
a
been dealing
Dial
with
girl
a chronic illness
too.
ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The
Oof.
show just won't be the same without her.
Chronic
But
illnesses
for everyone else's
suck.
sake, I still
I
hope
was
we
having
can
a
find
flare
way
up this
to hold
past
the
week from my
performance on
rheumatoid
schedule.
arthritis. I couldn't get out of bed. I literally had to take 2 days off work.
Clearer picture now.
I was incapacitated. It was so rough.
What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Girl, actually I'm rich.
Please,
I've been
there's
AR60
no
for a
need to
minute.
go
I
that far.
could fund this whole
Feel right
country.
asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Furina? Is that what they're thinking of? She basically just got like split into like hello? I don't know about all that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
That's crazy. She shouldn't be busy. Nothing going on now that she's not the Archon anymore. Like, damn.
Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Oh, your mom. Thinking of your mother. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, Tony. How are you? Welcome. It was right before. I miss hitting AR60. That was such a silly day. Silly day indeed. Remember we went all over just trying looking for that stupid unusual hilly churl. And I remember I did like 2 quests in the chasm to try and get like really close. And I was so scared that I was going to accidentally do one too many and like get to AR60 like just in the chasm. And I was like, ooh, oh, it better not happen. I don't know if you guys remember how freaked out I was.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
That'd be good publicity for the show, having the ex-Archon.
I don't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong
Her
there.
voice.
She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine.
Where
including
is she?
myself.
Do we even know where she
I just
is?
think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Like, she's just on her own, right? I don't know if Lit said she'll be like, all right, but...
Well, yes, but... Huh. Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe.
Oh my god, the Fontaine music is so dramatic. I always forget. Are you listening to this?
Of course. It all depends on
It reminds
whether
me
she's
of,
interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
Oh, shoot.
No point in stressing
Anastasia, the movie.
out now. No, if we ask.
And, what's the song called?
Besides, things are different now. There's no reason
Once
for her
Upon
to
a
be all
December.
right
There's like a
anymore.
waltzy kind of like very dramatic melody to that. And it reminds me of this. Just a little bit. A little similar,
Thank
if you
you
guys
for
know what I'm
your
talking about.
I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here.
Okay, Stalker.
I can provide it to you.
It's actually Nahida. No, I'm kidding. Do you remember that? Like when we were talking to Catherine, we were just never sure if it was Nahida or not. That was so silly.
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at
It's
the
such a
ready in
good
case my
song.
assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
In a jiffy. And this song someone sings once upon a December. Where the hell is that? I still do wish we got Adventure EXP. 100%. I would never take that back. You built your Chi-Chi? How did you build her? I might not have time to do a character review today. However, let me know what you did. Oh, that's gonna be a painful. Oh, never mind. The Glass Castle? No, I have not. What's it about?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
I mean,
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode. Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
she just got caught talking shit. And you know what? Put her in her place. Because that was kind of rude, Paimon.
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more
Ooh,
bags.
macaroni. Wait, that's so silly that like she just is making macaroni
I
now.
used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
That's like funny to me, macaroni.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Okay, she kind of ate because sometimes when you have work, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just be making like the most random things and just eating it. Like, just for convenience's sake. So I'm not gonna lie, I understand this. Like,
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
oh my god! Paimon is so rude. For like a living leech, she needs to watch how she speaks to other she's a leech. No work. All she does is just mooch off of me and my salary and my fame and my hard work. All she does is squeal in my ear, and she's talking about, you need to cope. That's crazy. Anyways.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity.
That's what I'm saying, girl. Don't let her talk to you like that. Why is she looking at... Looks like she's looking at Lumine if you look at the angle. It's going this way. Like, I didn't say it. Paimon did.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house.
Me.
So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time if I felt so inclined. Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook. Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first
Ogle.
be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time.
Tell her.
So if you're just here
She
to
said,
clown
"Get out."
around, then please be on your way. Shoot. Sorry, we're sorry. Please don't be mad.
Music is so dramatic. I don't think that was Paimon showing concern. I think she's being a snotty little rat. But yeah, that's fine. Let's just...
Exactly what the traveler said. Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec. You weren't exactly holding back either.
I didn't say anything. Lumine doesn't even talk. Like, what do you...
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
If I was 500 years old,
Nothing that serious.
my sleep debt would be
It's just
crazy.
very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Because I still think, like, my sleep debt is worse than the national student loan debt. And I don't think I'll ever pay it off. And I'm only, like, 24. So imagine if I was 500. Or do they need to sleep? Huh. Interesting.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about
I
your
thought sleep debt
attitude
wasn't real, but
just now.
apparently it is.
So tell me, What specifically makes this matter so specific?
Well, we specifically need you, girlfriend. Come on.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourself.
Oh, and she could use the check too. This might work out.
After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts.
Sorry, my nose is
A mere
itchy.
musical is well within my capabilities.
I guess we're gonna find out how she gets some Hydrovision modded.
But given the
Who knows?
present circumstances, I'm afraid I
Oh,
must
hiccup.
regretfully decline your casting request.
Aw.
It sounds like this would be a breeze for you. True, but I have made a
Thanks for the
decision
work, Aspen.
to
Hope you enjoy the
retire
quest.
From the stage.
Retire.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely.
Ooh.
I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
That's good.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
Okay, good for her, girl.
Exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and
That's
that.
very good for her.
Okay.
Very
guess
smart.
there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe?
She did kind of eat that
Otherwise,
up.
they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, I feel like a
I'm
dick.
sorry I drew
Like,
a line in the sand
I don't want
and
to
thinking
push
about
her.
Every possible grain on the other side.
Ooh.
Well,
All right. Damn.
is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
See, I can certainly care more about Furina and her own self than this random guy and his random group of theater kids. Like that, we don't even know them like that. And we were inside of Furina's psyche. We saw how damaged she is. Like, and we're like, "Ugh, but these theater kids need us. Girl, no, they do not.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Tell them.
Sorry.
No, be harsher.
I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
Was the traveler not just herself yelling at someone in Inazuma because they asked her to mail a letter and she was very upset by that? Because she didn't, that wasn't her goal, that wasn't her mission. It had nothing to do with her achievements or her future. And yet here we are. Can you play in this play? Like, I think we should know about not wanting to do requests. You know? Nahi, hello, how are you?
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
I'm doing well, and the story quest is good so far. I'm excited. I'm glad Furina's being firm in her stance. I hope she doesn't backpedal just for the sake of the plot of the story, which I think is gonna happen. But It's okay. Because for plot.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
I have to say, Fontaine Lumine annoys me a little. I'm not gonna lie. She annoys me just a tad. No, not Fontaine. Fontaine Lumine. Or I guess Traveler, Aether, whoever you play. Well, no, Paimon always annoys me. Till the end of time, Paimon annoys me. That's not what I'm talking about. I normally, like, I'm, like, so Team Lumine. Oh, that rhymes. But she's been annoying. Like, the thing with Linny, you guys know I was not happy about that. In the first part of the Arkham Quest, her being like, you're part of the Fatui. Like, yeah, girl, so is Child. You know, the person whose vision you're holding on to in goodwill. Annoying. And then, what else did she do that pissed me off? Her not letting... I know Furina was never going to tell us the truth in the first place, but I felt really bad about us not giving, like, letting her say it. Like, at least not finishing her sentence, and all of a sudden it was bam, that intervention, you know, the trial. That made me feel bad. I'm not going to lie. I didn't like that. And then now this. That annoys me, because she should know what it's like to not want to have to do people's stupid requests. Damn. Anyways,
That's
continuing.
Besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent?
Ooh,
When did I tell you I
drama.
wanted to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness.
Oh, excuse me, I'm
even when
sorry.
it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
The girls are fighting.
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now?
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Great.
No from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Yippee!
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
See, now we're making her look like...
Joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day.
Tough it
I share
out.
everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show.
My throat hurts. I'm gonna ask my
So,
brother to make
the
me a
last
tea.
thing I want is to be left out.
I love tea.
Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
What do you mean, wait a second?
Sure.
Uh-oh. What?
passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
I love her. She's so ridiculous.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
I think Paimon dragged you enough, so yeah, there's no need anymore.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
Stalking.
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. That's all.
I'm sorry. I'll stop complaining about Paimon in a moment. I just cannot. When it's like, what are you doing here? Like she says like that. Oh, it makes me so. Like I hate it. I hate that. I hate it. Here, please. Drive me nuts. I can't. She's been doing that lately. That was not in the beginning. Ever like drive me crazy. Anyways, I'm sorry.
When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things.
As you should.
And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation.
Oh, excuse me.
Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
I wish she would.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor.
Oh yeah, why are they disbanding? That's a good
Everyone
question.
seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe.
Was she in that
She
town that
kept
went
us
under?
going.
Fishtown? What's it
Her
called?
name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice.
What?
But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray.
Why doesn't Furina
And
just
none
be
of
their
us know
director?
anything about script writing, let
That's not a
alone how to
role.
handle the business
It's a
side of
job.
things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That is really really unfortunate.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
That's sweet.
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale,
Okay.
I can no longer stand by and do
See, at least she'll
nothing.
help out. Maybe she's not gonna play a position.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer
She'll be a
looking for
director!
replacement anyway.
Yay!
I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Love her.
Most definitely. We'll
When
take
a
any
giving
guidance that you can
queen.
give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director.
Wow.
Something I've begun to realize.
She's
since
doing
my
it pro bono,
departure from the
too.
Opera Epicles
No one does it like
is
her,
that
y'all.
There's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
They come pouring out and flowing. I
An
know.
interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take,
She's
for
so
example,
wise.
how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh?
Oh my god, Paimon, you're so rude!
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Not today, it's
Would you
not.
be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
So I'll do it for you, baby
Thank you
girl.
all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
That's what she's. I've heard that line before. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm kidding, by the way. Karina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. How are you? Where are we going? Where are we going, y'all? Run! Run! Oh, up. Tenchi, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to stream. How are you? Modded, try to keep chat homework free, please, if you can.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
That's so me. I feel like I went the long way. Oh, you did it already? Did you like it? We're not too far in, so. Although I will say, Paimon's been getting on my nerves, this quest. And a little bit. Lumine, but mainly Paimon. Just being rude.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The
Woo!
Little Ocean in the role of artistic consultant.
The little Oceanid? That's rude. Oh, I guess they're all technically Oceanids. Right, I forgot. Good night, Modded. Good luck on your test tomorrow, okay? Make sure you rest up and review where you can. Do your best, though. They don't know? Yeah, this music is very cute. You loved it a lot? Okay, good, good, good.
These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
Wow, look at us. We're Fontaine renowned lawyers and ex-cons. No one does it like us.
That was the trial of the century.
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the little Oceanid?
Wait, they don't know that they're Oceanids? None of them? I thought they... Oh, no, only the Spina people did. And the, I guess whoever was at the trial.
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
That's a hard task considering it's incomplete.
Finished, then...
Yeah, I was about to say, are we writing?
Yeah. We've been
Pick up the pen,
battling
y'all.
issues on every
Writers
front
write their
trying to
raps.
realize this dream.
Writers write their raps? I said
Anyway,
write.
Let me give you a quick summary
Writers
of
write
what
their
the
rap.
story's all about.
Rappers write their raps. I was calling Nicki Minaj, but I did it terribly. I'm so sorry.
The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
That sounds very much like the that little prophecy, that pesky prophecy of
She
ours.
longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one
Until the
day,
Fire Nation
her
attacked.
true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
Furina must... I would be peeing if I was Furina right now. Like, actually, I'd be on the floor. Kyle, I loved the Archon quest. It was so good. I hope you liked it too.
So far, so good. A classic tale.
Oh, so she's
What
like, yeah, I've
happens
lived through
after
that. Were you able to get Furina? I did not pull for Furina's weapon. I'm not sure if I'm going to, if I'm being honest. Because, like, Baiju's weapon is, ugh. Like, I don't have Baiju. And it's not even, like, a good weapon. So, like, I don't know, y'all. Probably not,
That's one
though.
of the issues we've been trying to deal with.
Maybe. We'll see.
Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script.
Oh, I don't have Jade Cutter, but Jade Cutter is good on her, I've heard. Hi, Chan. How are you?
We need a proper ending so we can bring
Can we get a
musical
shout
to
out
the
for Chan,
stage.
please?
But people have different opinions on
Wait, the
which
hiccups.
direction to take it in.
We still
Sorry.
haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Trauma dumping.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from 2 of our main actors.
I feel like a lot of art is just sharing your emotions, so if it just happens to be a negative one, that's fine. There's a lot of media based off of sad
The
things.
first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's
Thank you.
passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
Can you hold it? Ow, ow, ow. Sorry. Put it there. Ow. Thank you.
The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist.
The tea
He
burned
took
my
the director's
hands.
death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Damn, went rogue.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
Dude, we're getting the the band back together. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. You're the one who sets the bar. We need you fast. Do you remember that from Phineas and Ferb? Anyways, Arlequinos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you're well. Do you guys remember that from Phineas and Ferb? where like they try to get like the mom's boy band, like the mom's favorite band back together for her birthday or like anniversary or something silly.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was
Ooh.
constantly singing your praises.
Fangirls.
All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way.
I'm glad to hear you're
I
doing well. I'm
suspect
doing
the
well
reason
too.
They're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues.
I'm enjoying this class, that's for sure.
But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending.
I was about to say the dumbest thing. I was about to say, wow, she's such a good leader. Yeah, because she's been like the president for the past 500 years or so. Like, I don't know why I was like, oh, wow, she's so good at commanding people. Like, duh.
He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
Damn.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But
Ow.
I guess it's the opposite. A friend
I
in
got
need
green
and
tea
all
with
that.
lemon because my throat's been bothering me today.
I could use some company.
So hoping this helps.
Poisson.
Uh-oh. I said, this is a rough place for her. Is something wrong? Isn't that where we cornered her?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the
Oh,
show.
this isn't too hot. I want to
So,
have some.
allons-y. To Poisson.
Allons-y? What does that mean? Yippee! One part done, guys. Making great progress. Darcy, how are we doing on progress? Or anyone who's done this before. Means let's go. Do you speak French? One sec, babe. I gotcha. Hold on. That's a wow.
Yep.
TikTok usernames are the silliest, I will say. Puppy!
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
On the bottom floor? That's bold. That's risky. I wouldn't be able to do that personally.
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Oof.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
Why doesn't he say, like, are you sure you don't want to just come outside and say hi?
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show.
I would love to
Even
try and
once
write a
he's
story. That
done,
must be so
it isn't
hard.
final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a piece of mistaken
Navia, she,
identity, but
girl, they
sure
love
enough,
Navia. They put
here
her
you
in
are.
every single quest. Good for her.
And
Good for
Furina,
her.
too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free
It's
to
too
take
hot.
a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
That was quick. Damn.
It's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now?
Aw.
Any better?
She probably feels so
Things are on
bad.
the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank
Oh, wow.
you for your words of
That's actually
comfort.
good advice.
You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
Well,
To
I'm
avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully
That would
it
hurt my
means you
feelings.
won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
yes, ma'am.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
So only we know what really happened. Like the people don't know that like she wasn't the real Hydro Archon. And then like what did they think? Oh, right, that's why they were just saying the prophecy was wrong. They didn't realize that it was like technically changed. Wow. That would, and then now having everyone hate me even though they don't even know what happened. She's a better person than I am. I'd be so like I'd be so mad. I'm not even gonna lie. Isn't that always how it goes? We just know all the world's secrets. Oh, NPC number 1 is mad.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly
hot.
honest,
I want to drink
I
it,
didn't
but it's
know
too
if I
hot.
was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of
Side
course,
eye
I
is
completely
crazy on this
understand
one.
and accept. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
There's about to be a mob again, part 2.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially
Terrified
when
of
they had
who?
suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Who is she terrified of? That's crazy. I'm sorry, it's like so serious. And anyways,
I
continuing.
can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look, there seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're gonna rally.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
And we'll be safe, or at least safer. You see, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I feel like my voice sounds like scratchy. I should have asked for a little bit of honey in this. Maybe that would have helped. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, the hiccups. I feel like I might be. My throat was bothering me this morning when I woke up. Damn. All this cardio. There we go.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Mm-mm. I took 2 days off last week. I'm not taking off a day this week. I gotta save my vacation
To see a
time.
different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet.
Aww.
I don't know whether
We're best
you can
friends.
tell,
Forever.
but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after
I mean, but it's
another.
really not her fault. Like,
People
she
were
could
taken by the
physically and
water.
literally could not do a thing.
All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
Like, if anything, it's
They
Focalor's
thought their
fault.
god would protect
You know?
them.
Technically.
They had absolute
But
faith
even
that
then-
when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
I mean, like, truthfully, like, I know obviously it's a sad situation, so I understand why she feels bad, but, like, really, what could she have possibly done? You know, it's not her fault in the slightest. It's not even like she was the one who created this problem in the first place. Or maybe she feels like Focalor's guilt. Like, I don't know, but, like, it's really not, you know what I mean? I feel bad, because, like, what could she have done?
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I don't know.
Had to go through so many moments
Like, they're
that
making this
taught
seem like a
the sake
pity
of
party.
protecting the truth.
But it's
As
not.
time went on, it got harder and harder to bear.
Or
And
maybe,
I became more lonely and isolated.
maybe, like, having everyone expect her to be able to do something was just enough pressure alone to make her feel bad. Like, the fact that everyone looked to her for help and she couldn't do anything. Maybe that's it.
Eventually, I realized I had
And then had to
nothing
lie
left
about saying, oh, I'm
except
going
the
to do
truth.
something, don't worry. But in reality,
I
she had
became terrified
no
of
control. Maybe that's
completely
it,
failing
probably.
in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to.
Did Focalor
avoid
tell her the
worst-case
full truth
scenario,
too? Or
thanks
did
to
she
the
not
help
know
of
until after the
heroic
fact?
individuals such
Like
as
us.
yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further.
That's
use
so
to
true.
people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
A reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in.
But now me and
I
you are
was
best
scared
friends
of
for
someone
life.
recognizing me
BFFLs,
for
so.
who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust.
See, because Focalor made it seem like Furina didn't know anything aside from just, oh, well, based on that cutscene, oh, do what you're supposed to, or like play this role and everyone will be saved. If you can't play the role well enough, everyone will die. So I don't think Furina fully knew like her real intentions and like her plan on how to stop all this. So, huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's complicated.
I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know.
It was like Focalor was speaking to her like a child. Like when you tell a child like, "Oh, be good and you'll get a cookie," you know what I mean?
That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming
This poor
from.
girl. She's just a victim on every aspect. Like she did nothing. She couldn't do anything. She's put in this horrible position. And she
Could you
feels bad.
please get off
She's a
my
good girl.
case?
That's so
I
sad.
don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. you could at least try to do the same.
That's what I'm saying. Like, someone correct Paimon. She's being rude.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
Aw, I'm happy for her.
It's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Oh, God.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and
I
check
doubt
it out.
that. If I was the writer, oh my God, the ending. Oh, yeah, these wings are a little bit heinous. Hold on. I want these, obviously, but... Ah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna give her this for now. Ooh, it's not the best look. But it'll have to do. Well, she's just being insensitive.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat?
Oh.
You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips. You know?
Me to myself every day.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
Speaking of free food, guys, something about food specifically. Oh, non-sober. Hello, how are you? By the way, I'm sorry, I didn't say hi. But something about getting food, like free food, like it like awakens something in me, or like getting my money's worth when it comes to food. So like once a month we have these big meetings at my office, and different people bring breakfast, and like I will literally not eat all day just so I can make sure I eat my entire day's worth of food, like of that food, within like half an hour. And it's like my favorite thing. Like I get so excited. Or like, God forbid I go to like an all you can eat like sushi place. Like I would literally like, it's so bad. But it's like a competition. Like if I don't do it, I'm losing. I don't know who I'm losing to, but I'm losing. Is that weird? Yeah, don't even answer. I already know. It's fine.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right
okay.
now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about. It's yours.
Rude.
I've spent my whole life
He was rude, not
battling
her.
the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Lovers quarrel. Ooh. Ilya? Well, hello, Ilya. No, it really is. Like me, it's like it cannot be helped. Same. I literally, and like this is so crazy because like I'm a person, I have to have breakfast or I'll die. But yeah, here I am. If it's on a day where I'm going to a all you can eat thing, or like I said, like the meetings at work, I won't eat a thing. I'm like shaking by the time I get in there, and I'm so excited to. Like I would go and get all you can eat sushi after work. When I first started my job, me and my sister went a couple times with like her and her friend because we'd never done it before, and it was like this new thing for us. And I like wouldn't eat all day. So by the time I got home, like we wouldn't go out until like 7 p.m. and I would be like off the wall. Like, and it's so bad for you. Like, it's so bad for your health, your metabolism, like to not eat all day. But I was like, I was like, I have to get my money's worth. It's the stupidest thing.
We're back. Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Woo!
Great. So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Outgrew that role is absolutely crazy. That is crazy. See, now it's funny if I giggle, but it's not funny when Paimon
The
laughs.
boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanus.
She's getting on my nerves.
That's right.
I'm allowed to laugh.
He has
Hamlin
some
isn't.
pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the
Almost
little
just drank the tea
Oceanid.
bag.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Furina's like,
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life.
did
and
her
legacy.
director like know what was going
She
on?
kept
Like
quiet
she
about
had,
all the
maybe that's why they
trials
like
and
kidnapped her,
tribulations
because she knew
faced
too
in
much,
our
clearly.
troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Aw.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness.
Oh.
And once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me
That's
anymore.
crazy.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
Me, but instead of an alleyway,
It
I'm
was
in my
like
bed,
that
just like
until
rotting.
The director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under
Yeah, she
her
guilt
wing,
tripped her. It made me
taught how to
sad.
sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer.
What?
My parents weren't around when I was little.
You know
so
my
I got
friend
sent to an orphanage.
accidentally went on a date with the son of a serial killer. The kid's like completely fine and normal, but like, you know, aside from the fact that his dad probably, you know, traumatized him a tad, I'd imagine. But yeah, it happened, and she was very shocked to find that out afterwards.
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it.
Now, see, now my thing is, if you know crazy runs in somebody's DNA like that, like, right? Like, crazy to kill, right? Because that's not, you know, something's got to go in the head if that's what you're willing to do. Is that the kid you want to pick on? Now, personally, my last choice. As a matter of fact, I'm picking him first for kickball because I want to be on his good side. You don't want to mess with a crazy like that. Hello? Like, obviously it wasn't him, it was his dad, but it's in that DNA.
One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in
tummy
humanity
hurts.
by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Not a deal breaker. I think they actually ended up going on another date. I don't remember. I think there was just something else. I think they just didn't vibe. I don't think it was that at all. But she
Let me guess.
thought it was interesting.
Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
Good for you, brother. Oh, my auto's not on.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh,
How times change.
the ending. Is it ready? I'm excited.
You're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina?
Fangirling.
Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down.
Do you guys think if you met like
Where was I?
like a celebrity or like an idol or someone you're just a really big fan of, do you think you'd keep your cool, or do you genuinely think you'd like freak out? I don't know how I would do, because like I think about that sometimes, because I don't normally get awkward when talking to people or talking to new people, but like if it's someone you're a fan of, I feel like maybe I'd feel embarrassed. Like I don't know. I wonder, you know, like if you would just like be like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" Like huge fan, or if you, or I would just be like, like it's just completely like no thoughts, like lights on, no one's home. You know what I mean? Just like shit the bed. So I don't know. I've always wondered that,
Yes,
like
the
how I
script,
would
of course.
react.
Let me give you a rundown
I guess I
of
won't
how
find
the
out
story
unless I walk
unfolds in
into
my
like
version of the
fucking,
script.
I don't know, Chris Martin or someone crazy.
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes.
Oh my god, look at the little hey, that's not funny. Oh, is that a seal or is that the whale, the all-devouring narwhal? Because if that's the narwhal, I don't like that balloon at all.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. Plants and flowers are withering.
Oh my god, does
And
she
the
give
people
up
begin to
herself to save the town? Does she become the water, but then at the cost of herself?
The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it.
That'd be
and
crazy.
investigate the truth of the matter together.
Oh, Ayaka, that's a great point. Are you in my Discord actually? If you could send the Game Awards link in my Discord so everyone could vote, I would really appreciate that. Because I actually have not voted yet.
In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
I don't know who those people are. Who are they? Artists, musicians?
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Yeah, I'm telling you, the director knew too much.
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Wow, I knew it.
But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain?
Did I write this story? I knew it. Maybe I could write it. Damn, you know what? Yo, I'm about to pick up a pen and some paper and I'm writing a book.
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
The link in my card, it doesn't work? If anyone on Twitch would not mind, if y'all are on TikTok at all, could someone check the link in my card for my Discord? Apparently it's not working. I'm sorry, that's annoying. Hold on, let me try. I'm already in it, so let's see what happens. Discord. Oh, see it? No, I mean it took me to the thing. I'll send an it. Whoa. It looks like some people joined. Oh, Discord. Okay, great. So it did work. Awesome. And hello to everyone who just joined the Discord. Welcome. Don't forget to pick your roles if you want a fancy little color next to your name. Sorry about that, guys. Brief intermission.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find
No, don't
even
apologize. I'm glad it
greater love,
worked.
one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
The parallels of Furina. Or maybe Fossilor.
There's actually
well,
something else that
more
bothers
Furina,
me.
I would think.
You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible.
Oh, it's really depressing.
What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
Wow. That's rough. That's a little rough. Kirby! Can we get a shout out for Kirby, please? Kirby, how are you? How have you been? How's your cat doing? I don't know how accurate, because I don't know how the Twitter timeline works anymore, but I saw a little update and it looked like he was walking better. I've been keeping up. I've been very invested. Like, it's... What else do I play? I play a lot of Valorant and Dead by Daylight off stream. I play a lot of Ark, the survival, the dino game. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with Ark. I only do raptors. It's very important to me. Oh good. So the treatment's working then?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city.
Oh, so she knew something was gonna happen.
Waited and waited at the rendezvous point. But she never came.
Another mystery? Oh, please tell me we don't have to do the whole connecting the dots thing.
Without a trace.
Mortal Kombat. I never played Mortal Kombat. Oh, that happened to my dog when she gets sick. It's so sad because they have no control. You know what it is when pets are sick? It's like the worst thing in the world because you can't even tell them why or explain what's going to happen to them and they don't know. Oh, it's just so heartbreaking.
We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
But I'm glad he's getting better. That's awesome to hear. I have not played Valorant, I'm not going to lie, in a long time. And yes, I'm so excited for Ark 2. I've been playing Ark Ascended a lot recently. I have a raptor farm going on. We're going to call it Raptor Ranch. I'm very excited. Apparently, I also found out there's this guy on YouTube who fully beats like the Ark Islands, like all the Ark maps with just raptors. Hello? Like, how in God's name does he do that? I don't know. I want to watch. My cousin actually found his YouTube video and he was like, Tor, you have to watch these. So now I have to watch that. Like, I'm so invested.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to
That's what I'm saying. It seemed like she knew.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Oh, right, the guy who left the city. I forgot.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest
Oh, please
of
do
all.
share. I'd love to see.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aureli.
T.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once.
I'll try to find the YouTube channel later.
She turned me down pretty much straight away.
Ooh,
She
that's
said
gotta
that we were all
sting.
like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners.
No, I don't think. Okay,
Not that it came
genuine.
as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troop, and I'd always be there for her.
Being rejected, I think I would die. That's why I don't date and I don't let people in, because if I ever got rejected, I think I would actually drop dead on the floor. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I think, like, what do you mean you don't like me? Like, I would think I would just die. Like, drop, just dead.
I said, maybe
Dead.
one day
I
in the
really would.
future, When everyone's
Can't handle it.
settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troop no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once
Thank
and
you.
for all, face to face.
Thank
We've
you,
all
Darcy.
had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like
Ooh,
it's
hiccup.
time to go visit Vilmont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
No.
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm so excited.
Funny you should
What does
ask,
he
though.
know? I know he knows something,
You really
Vilmont.
do get what I'm going through right now.
I
I
mean,
certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
I know that means let's go. Vamos. Be much easier, but you know, it's fine. Who needs ops when you have friends like Darcy, guys? Let me tell you about it. You see this? Oh, bro's really just living on the outskirts of town. Outside the city. What a jolly little tune. I always forget how merry the Fontaine music is.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
That's... Genshin! Woo!
Ugh,
Hi, Sean. How are you?
wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Whoa, aren't you at that concert right now?
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
Oh, on the train home. How was the show? Good? How you feeling?
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
Wait, it ended early. Well, I
I'm
guess
just
no, it is
curious,
midnight.
That's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Well, she doesn't have a vision.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
People believe that? People really believe that?
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway.
You know what? Good for her. Those are some loyal fans of hers right there.
As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more
Thank you,
than
Sean, for
anything.
sharing that interesting fact.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie. What does that mean?
C'est la vie, indeed.
Oh, c'est la vie.
Alas,
Ooh.
I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave
Such
and
is life? Is that what that
adventuring
means?
high swoops in to save
Only
the
because
day.
V. What does c'est la vie mean? Does it really mean that?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Because French is a romance language, so it's like kind of similar to like. What do you call it? English is so hard. It makes sense. It's like similar enough to like, I guess Spanish or Italian that I would like.
Sorry to leave all the heavy.
Is that like a
lifting
common
to you.
saying though, I imagine? I don't really know any French.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
By royal decree.
Oh my god. Oh, ouch.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, I just...
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, there's more. Oh my god.
Silence!
Shower me with praise! Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Oh, upwards. My fault. Oh, I did not know that. And I didn't know it was a common saying. I feel like it would be like most similar in English to like life goes on. You know what I mean?
Vilma, are you there?
Life goes on.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
That's life. Do people really say that though? Like, oh, that's life. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
Imagine you like essentially like ran away from your friends and they just come back with like the god of your land. Like, hey, what's up? How you been?
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
He doesn't sound like he likes that idea. I'm just telling from his tone.
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success.
Oh, brought you a souvenir.
That's why
It's the
I
god.
wanted to wait until
It's
after
God.
the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when
I
we're
knew
on
he
stage.
knew. Of course he knew.
Avoiding the truth will not help anyone.
True.
Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
Listen, Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
That's rude.
As we all know already, the truth was kept afloat not from
It's not
ticket
nice.
sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I
Thank you for the heart, Mayu.
The drink in question was synth.
What's synth?
Isn't that the drink paddled by the
Oh
culprit
shit,
behind
right.
the serial disappearances?
Thank God for Furina, because I completely forgot.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
RSS
The merchant
GF.
was
Thank you so
furious,
much for the follow. Welcome to
berated us
stream.
for going back on our word and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There
Couldn't
was
you
no
just say
way
like,
we'd be
no,
able
I'm
to
not
pay.
paying you? Like you just tried to peddle drugs into my show. They'd never get that money back in a real court.
And then,
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault.
Just saying.
But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
It's not much of a mistake.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
I wouldn't say
Hey,
that.
Don't say that.
I was gonna say.
traitor!
Oh, this idiot.
You knew O'Reilly was in danger. Why in God's name
Irrational as
didn't you
always.
tell
Get in
us?
control of your
What do you
emotions,
mean?
please.
You were afraid. This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
That's what I'm saying, Darcy.
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him.
Like, it's not his fault, clearly. Like, it's a criminal's
Stay
fault.
calm? How can I stay calm?
Duh.
This guy got O'Reilly murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall
No
to try
reasoning
and high
in that
road
brain
us,
is.
claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
I was about to say, not to quote his friend right here, but this is why they don't call you the smart one,
All I can say
brother.
is I'm
'Cause
sorry.
that's crazy.
Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that
Hiccup.
won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never.
It's really
take
not even
back.
that bad of a mistake. Like, objectively,
Beat me
like,
up
he
if
was
you
just doing
want.
the right thing,
Kill
so
me
they
if
thought.
you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my
Damn.
life, so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
So dramatic. Like, oh my god. Just kill me, he said. I can't cope with this. Shoot me. Like, hello?
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Oh, right, I forgot. This is literally an acting troupe. Of course the drama is on. Like, I completely forgot. Real.
Pipe down, both of you. Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
Cleared. She just cleared them.
You're
Like,
right.
you're right, girl.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention.
I'm almost done with my tea. If this doesn't
And
cure
you're
me, I don't know what I'm
all
gonna
used
do,
to seeing
guys.
The director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center
That's what I'm
of
saying.
attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other.
She is so
If
smart.
you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured?
Ooh, she's
But
gonna
you
guilt him
can't
now.
bring yourself to do that,
And it's gonna
can you?
work.
You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again.
Aw, that's
If
sweet.
she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was.
I feel like caring
Even her
people
harshest
are
lectures
always.
came from a place of kindness.
Yep, see, they always.
and it
Because they
showed.
care, so they'll
She
lecture you.
really
You know what I
was a
mean?
truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly,
Ruh-roh.
everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on Aureli's true feelings.
No.
Well,
That's a shot in the
we'll leave
dark,
this
but
in
it will
your
conveniently
capable
be there
hands.
for the sake of plot, so I'm
Good.
here for it. Let's go.
Pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
That is a distance away. I will be. Wait, what's this say? This life, just like a light trickle of song. How dramatic! I love it. What? Oh, oops. Where's the domain? Isn't there normally a domain where you get to fight? Is this it?
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case?
Yes.
Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
Nice. Thanks, girl.
So, this is all Aurelie left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person.
We're gonna read her journal. Do you guys think you could ever read a dead person's journal? I feel like that'd be so... I'd feel so bad.
And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look.
Like, that would be
Maybe there's
like what if their
something in
ghost
here
was
from
watching
after
you
she
go
was
through their
kidnapped.
diary? Oh, I'd be so
Aha.
embarrassed.
I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
By the way, don't write a diary. I would never. I don't even think I could put my thoughts on paper if I tried. I feel like it would just be, you know what I mean? Like, but I never read Anne Frank's diary because I felt really bad because I was like, she's just a teenage girl. Like, I wouldn't want to know. I wouldn't want people reading my diary. But also, did you know, I just found this out. I don't know if this is 100% true. Someone said it on TikTok, so it could be completely misinformation. I have to look it up. But apparently, where was Anne Frank from? A government? What country was she living in at the time? It was, at least in our, like, a lot of schools around here, it was like a required reading. Anyways, wherever she was from, apparently that government like put out like a thing telling people like at the time to write a diary, like basically like account, like, so because they knew what was happening was like a like if you were living under Nazi occupation, like write about it, like, so they have like a bunch of firsthand accounts of like what happened, which is actually what Anne Frank's diary was. I just didn't know that it was a thing. Like, they encouraged people to do that, I guess, because they knew what was happening was going to be like historic, you know, to a certain degree. Obviously, I don't think they assumed it would be that bad.
Took so many lives.
I don't know if this is true. I don't quote me on any of this. I don't know if that's real. I forgot about the whole Vacher thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, in the grand scheme of all the stuff that happened in Fontaine, it seemed a little unimportant at the end.
Wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
This seems sad. Someone else was taken that makes 6, or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can't write no more. That's so sad. Oh, she's written more. I think I have a fever. My old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Cressy. whatever that, however you say that. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. Oh my god, this is really depressing. If anyone sees this troop safe, them important, please farewell, apologize, life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at the bottom. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops to replace with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, and others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director. How did they say her name again? Ariel? That's really depressing.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but
I think if I watched someone dissolve in front of me, I just would have dropped dead.
she was
Like, I think,
only
you know how like rabbits get so
can't
scared their
bear
hearts
to
just
think how
stop like that? I feel like that
painful
would have
and
been
lonely
me.
her
Like, I
final
would have just
days must
died
have
on the
been.
spot.
Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Ow, my back. Sorry. The lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to this last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note, there are 2 lines Ariel has written in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you became human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. This is truly what you want. Because I am an older sister to them, I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
I think this is
Isn't
Farina's
that the
notebook.
most important line in the little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well.
Yes.
She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. And she truly deserved it.
That's so sad.
Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Oh, see, this is like literally like, y'all mind if I just, hold on, really quick, y'all mind if I just, a tear, just a singular tear rolling down my face. Like, that's so sad. Sorry, anyways, back to the quest. Tori's tears could be saved for another day. That's tragic. She's a good person, though. Would you guys die for your friends? Me asking that casually. Like, I probably would. No, that's crazy. That's not the normal way to, like, if, I don't know. They do look tiny on him. Does this sound like background music for people grieving and, in quotes, howling with rage? This doesn't seem appropriate. Ooh, they came to a decision, okay.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Very true.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant
Oh
sacrificing
shoot,
herself.
I just punched my monitor. I'm
We
so
know
sorry.
what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, Do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I like how the guy named
All my
Vilmont
regret
is
I
playing
put
the
into my
villain.
performance to make this a show
It's
worthy
silly
of our
to me.
director.
But silly in a good
I
way.
won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Ooh, hiccup. Because it'll be very heartfelt. Like from the, you know.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to
I actually
move the
quite enjoy
audience with
some
your
musicals.
music, you must fully
Some. I'm
commit
picky.
And immerse yourself in your role, pouring
I like The
all
Lion
your
King.
emotion into your
I've seen it
performance.
twice.
And aren't
My brother
human
really likes
emotions
musicals though. And my
love,
sister.
hate, regret,
So we've seen a
and
couple.
hope? Just the most mesmerizing
But
things in this
my favorite is
world.
Lion King. Because the
I
puppets
don't
they use
believe
are really
anybody
cool.
could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
I have a question. So like, you know, obviously in New York there's Broadway. And like I know certain shows go on like tours like across the country kind of. But like if you don't live in New York, like are you able to see live theater really? Like is that like a thing? That's a genuine question because I don't know how it works elsewhere. I've never been elsewhere. Like I mean I've left New York, but like I've never been to like I've been to Minnesota, but I haven't been like, oh, let's go see a play. You know, I'm in Minnesota. Like I never really. Or is it just all like local stuff, which I mean is still nice, obviously. Or is that even an option? Like I don't know.
Thank
know?
you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Okay,
Oh,
so it
it's
depends
okay.
really.
Our usual place doesn't need a
Just
reservation.
local stuff. Because we have a couple local theaters like by me.
That
I'm not like
place?
in the city. In the
Don't
city.
be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
I mean, she has an
What are
in,
you
so.
afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, though that's not what I meant.
She
It
got
is
your
supposed to
ass.
be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home. Never back down, never
I have
what?
no problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
Woo!
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
This girl's, she knows what's going
It
on.
really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
I'm excited.
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
Oh, that's okay. Give him more pressure, girl.
Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him.
Neuvillette, Neuvillette. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna be so annoying when I finally do his quest. We'll go back and do it eventually, but Lord, I'm gonna be a pain in the ASS. Let me tell you. Just terrible. I did a play once. Or a musical. I did a musical once. Because I love him. I'm obsessed with Neuvillette. I'm his biggest fan. #1 Neuvillette fan. Tori Noemi. That's it. Actually, your mom, so.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
You were just guessing. I was kind of silly.
I knew you'd be here.
Hey.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
Aw, of course
I
he'll say
understand.
yes. I feel like he could never say no to Furina.
The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no
Understandable,
reason to make
Mayu.
things unduly difficult.
Aw, he loves
The story of
us.
the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage.
I always forget they call it Oceanid. I always say
And I am
Oceanid.
surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
It's a very graceful way to put it.
I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
His voice is so deep. I'm sorry, that was just crazy.
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions
I'm
of the
sorry,
protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission.
Good for her.
I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not.
Oh my god, I didn't realize he had blue eyeliner like that.
The grandest of finales.
Blue eyeliner, little
I will
wing?
have my staff book the date.
I never
and
actually
mail
saw
the
that.
relevant paperwork to the troupe
He's
once
so
the
hot.
details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Teehee. Like, damn. All right, let's keep going. I'm so excited. Wait, rehearsal such. This quest is quite long, if I do say so myself. Oh, maybe it is eyelashes. You're right. I didn't think of that. Hi, Wolfgang. What's up? How are you? So where's the domain at? Don't we do a domain for the story quests? Come on, I want to fight something. Like that. Cutscene?
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to
Woo.
my eloquent and
Are you sure it's not Opera
impassioned speech,
Epiclese?
Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance.
I love Furina. She's
We
awesome.
had to fight every
How about you?
step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all
Excuse
of
me.
the ingredients necessary
Sorry.
to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the
I just
best
hit
it
the
can
thing.
be.
Woo!
This is truly wonderful.
Go team. Who's the girl with the bob?
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse.
I remember her.
Molly and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things.
Look at her.
I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Oh, now they want to be rational. Interesting.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
This guy sounds like Deku.
Amazing! Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really
Paimon is so... She's so nasty, this quest. I'm so sick of her. Annoying. Like, Furina can't even breathe without Paimon crawling down her neck. Rude. Just rude.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
My input is for Paimon to
Lois,
shut
get
up.
over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Are they gonna sing for me? Oh. Oh my god, they gave her a wig. Okay, wig. Wig diva? I'm sorry.
That cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Damn.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Is this intermission?
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
I feel like what's her face is gonna get too sick, and then Furina's gonna have to be like, I must take the stage.
If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Oh, is she actually sick?
Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective
I'm
over
kind of...
time.
I don't know how I feel about this.
My dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final
Like, I kind of like how she drew that boundary for
How could you do
herself.
this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me
Shut
about
up.
looking after
This man's pissing me off.
I've let everyone down.
you. This is a conversation for another time.
I don't like him
How can
yelling
the
at
show
her
go
about
on
how she
without
takes
its
care of her
star
health.
performer?
Rude. She even dyed her eyebrows for this role.
I'd like to make a request of you.
Like, I'm very...
Say no
I know they don't
If
know.
you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
They're gonna put him in a wig? I'd die.
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
Huh.
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said.
I'm sad. This is very sad.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Is she here yet?
When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Oh my god, I love this.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et s'inventer. Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
I'm gagged. That's... Hello? Wow.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
I wonder if she's gonna get away with that.
That I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that.
When the hell am I on the stage? Why is Paimon on the stage?
To be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss
Uh-oh. Oops.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
She's back.
Honestly, what is
Dad
he doing?
is home.
He should have run that by me first.
Oh Oh my god, that's what I'm gonna do when Arlecchino comes
Alright,
back.
calm down. Don't be mad.
I'm sorry.
This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged.
So we doxed you publicly.
After all,
Hope you don't mind, girlfriend.
It's been the rule in
Love you.
Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's
Like
work,
shit.
visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
No, they had a good
Yes,
heart. Like I
know
get why they
the
did it. It's
rule,
sweet, but like.
it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis.
Look at her, so
I wasn't
bashful.
ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, so this is how she gets her vision.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Oh my god, my signature.
No, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that.
She goes, this whole thing?
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that
Claws
we
on her vision?
accomplished
What do you
we
mean?
set out to do.
Applaud me. Applaud me. Can I talk to them? Oh, you can.
I thought Cleo's actor sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Oh yeah, that would be very strange. Help! Okay. Help! Okay. I want to see if anyone else has an opinion I can eavesdrop on. I thought that said gigantic. I was like, who?
What a surprise. Seeing Miss Furina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
I laughed. I'm mad that I laughed, but I did laugh. What about Connie? Oh my god, Connie from
I
Attack on
wasn't
Titan.
expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but
Nerd, you be quiet.
In general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
Nerds. Oh wait, I can probably just like TP there maybe, yeah. That was insane. That was so good. I love this new art style they're using so much. They used it for Linny and it's beautiful. I'm assuming they also used it for Nouvellette. I haven't done a story quest yet because I was away. But oh wait, they didn't use it for Isley though. But it's like stunning. No, I'm assuming that wasn't Furina's voice actor. I'm assuming they hired someone in French to do it. Is there a French dub? Do you think it was the French dub voice actors or no? No, I was gagged. 100%. So good.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic. Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the
Oh, that's what that was on YouTube. I saw that the other day, but I didn't know what it was because I hadn't done the quest yet. So I was like, huh?
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I
We'll watch
failed
that
to
on
see it
what,
through to the
Thursday for
end.
sure. That's awesome.
I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin
Spoilers.
with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well,
Eventually.
one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note, That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
I wanna.
Oh, don't you start.
He's a nag.
I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Right.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should
I know
still
what the
disband.
tone was, you nut job.
It's what we all agreed to.
After all
That's
that's happened,
crazy.
I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Oh, okay, and he's taking off.
Don't just walk off.
So still with the theatrics.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
Simp. No, I'm
What
kidding.
about
That's
you,
very
Miss
sweet.
Furina? Any future
He's a very good
plans?
boy. Very sweet.
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Hey, but now that'll be her new job, and she can have money and live a normal life like a normal girl.
It's quite all right.
I'm gonna be a real
No need to
girl.
apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after.
I feel a little bit better with the fact that she played this role, even though she didn't want to, only because it does relate to her so much. But I just still do feel bad that like, she was a... actually, I guess it's a good thing that they made her kind of like say, oh, and thanks to Furina, and like fess up, because she was about to go under another false name of the old director. So I guess it was a good thing that she was acknowledged for herself, as herself. You know what I mean? So like that kind of makes up to it, or up for it, you know? I think if she had gone under that, you know, I guess, what do you call it? Pen name, doppelganger, fake name, stage name of the old director, it would have been a little bit kind of sad, but the fact that she was acknowledged for her own work as herself in this role that related to her, it made it okay, in my opinion. I think it was, I guess, worth it overall. Like a net positive, we'll say. That's what I'll say. It was a net positive.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them.
I think it makes it better because it would have been kind of sad if even after like playing a part that related to her and like kind of indirectly expressing how she felt in her own situation and her own experience, that she still at the end of it would then have to go back and pretend to be someone else. You know, that would have been sad. I'm saying like the fact that it was acknowledged that it was her. Oh, I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. Let me know what you think in the comments below, YouTube.
I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future.
Habib Nayak. Did I say that correctly? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. How are you?
I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Oh, really? Did I say that right? I said, oh, really? I think that's just my New York accent. You guys can't even fault me for that.
Running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Then it's
Aww,
a deal.
her giggle. So cute. Much better than her psychotic laugh from earlier.
If the vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Do you think maybe Celestia felt bad? That's why, because Celestia gives out the visions. At least as far as we're concerned, we don't really know officially who gives out the visions. But like, do you think Celestia felt bad for the situation that Furina was put into, and that's why she got a vision? I wonder. Right? Like, think about it, because like, I guess now they know that it wasn't. Oh, people think it was Nouvellette? Well, I thought the Archons don't do it. The Celestia does. Well, no, I'm saying they cursed Fontaine because of Focalor, but then, you know, they know now that. Yeah, but then that means did the elemental dragons give visions like in each of the regions? Because I thought it was Celestia. I don't know. I guess we don't really. That won't be able to be answered for a very long time. Or maybe not too long, honestly. Who knows? I just assumed. She has claws on her vision? Oh, yeah.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Okay. Nouvellette's voice lines about visions. Yeah, let's see, because if the dragons gave out visions, it would be kind of, you know, because...
I was once advised to wear a counterfeit vision so that I might more easily intervene during moments of crisis. To be quite frank, I was not enamored by this suggestion, nor the implication that one must only exercise the power that is rightfully theirs under false pretenses. With that said, however, I have developed a newfound appreciation for the value of human yearning and determination, having spent considerable time around vision-bearing humans.
Oh, not in voiceover? Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, shoot, sorry. Oh, wait, no, I did it again. Oh, vision. Nouvellette does not need a vision to manipulate the elements. However, there were some things he learned only after regaining his complete form. Severely wounded in the Great War of Vengeance, the usurper had their functions ruined and could no longer use their absolute authority to suppress the original order of the world. To continue to subdue and control the resentments and loathing of the world, the usurper and the one who came after created the Gnosis together. So it came to be that an order was made to be upheld, and thus did humans come only to possess these 7 remembrances, and all fragments of the primordial were driven to devour each other. From this day on, whenever a person's wishes reached the heavens, the 7 overseers of the material realm were duty-bound to grant them a gift. Though they might know nothing of who or what wish had stepped into the threshold of the sacred, the 7 archons still had to impart a shattered shard of their mastery to that person. And when one so gifted completed their duty, the gift the gods would receive in return would be more abundant still. Nouvellette obeys no... What is that word? Edict? Does that mean like... I don't know. What does that mean? Let's find out. Oh. An official order or proclamation issued by a person in authority. But he does acknowledge human will, so he too set aside parts of himself as like unto the dragon treasure hordes of old, awaiting valiant humans to come and claim them. So I think what this is saying is, well, Celestia took the power from the dragons and then gave it to the Archons, so then the Archons now have to accept what Celestia says when it comes to giving out visions and then give them a part of their power. But so the Archons don't have control, because Zhongli said that as well. So I guess now, technically, since Fontaine has, like, full order now, the way it used to be, so I guess Neuvillette can grant visions all by himself then, not needing that approval from Fontaine. I mean, Fontaine, sorry. Not needing that approval from Celestia? Is that what that's trying to say? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. So I wonder then, because in my in my eyes, obviously, I always assumed that, like, and I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but I always assumed that, like, Fontaine, or not Fontaine, I keep saying Fontaine, I'm sorry, Celestia, like, the, you know, Celestia itself, like, the overseers, whoever was in charge of it, I always, in my head, assumed there was, like the Archons, one for each vision. So now I'm thinking, like, what happens to, but this is just completely, like, in my own head, but then, like, what happens to the one who was, like, in controlling of Hydro, like, that one, like, what happens now, because they're essentially not needed. But I guess that wasn't a real thing, that was just, like, my kind of, how I visioned it in my head. I don't know if anyone else felt that way. But I guess, you know what it was? I think I felt that way because, like, Celestia gave out the visions, and, like, they were, like, in charge of all the elements, so it assumed that, like, the Archons, there would be one per vision, or one per element. But I guess not. There's really no way of knowing that at all until we get there. Very interesting. Yeah, cool stuff. It's tricky once you get to the Overseers and the Defector and the Descender or whatever they, like, it's just, it's a lot. I hope the 8th Nation's Conria. That was awesome. Very cute indeed. I liked that a lot. Furina's the cutest. The cutie patootiest, isn't she? And she's a pure heart. Just like her counterpart in the Little Oceanid. Hello? Alexis. Alexa, play Despacito. Hey, guys. Oh, actually, just kidding. I'm not going to bed because I'm going to do that domain 2 times because I should have another condensed. Yes. Okay, perfect. I was about to outro, but should I outro first and then do it? Oh, Blazo, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think I acknowledged that. Thank you and welcome. Hello. I think I have a better understanding of it after reading that voice line. Or, I mean, the story thing of Neuvillette's. That definitely helped, I'm not gonna lie. So I enjoyed that. I think that gave me the context I needed, kind of, or like extra information I needed to clarify stuff that I was a little bit confused about or really just didn't know about. Yeah, but see, I like this story quest because while it was directly about her, it was really about her and it was like paralleling her own story the entire time. This was great. But yes, we are going to... Hello, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. It means a lot.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more?
Oh, you were? Oh, okay, good. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. You know, really quick, we're gonna do a little outro for YouTube. Don't be alarmed. I still have 2 more domains to run through. But sad. Sad indeed for poor Furina. Oh wait, thumbnail! No, lurkers own my heart. And I'm a lurker too. Like, I rarely chat in people's chats. Like, I remember there was like a phase where I would just... Oh, you probably can't even hear me. I remember there was a phase where like I wouldn't say anything until the very end of like someone's stream. So I'd be lurking the entire time, and then once I saw that they were ending, I would just go, bye, thanks for streaming. And they were like, why are you here? Like, how long have you been here for? I'm like, oh, since like the second you went live. I did that a lot in college because that was when I really was like on Twitch a lot. Not so much anymore because I'm always at work. Ew. But yeah. Anyways, guys, that was actually, I think as far as importance to the story goes, that was like definitely my favorite, or like the overarching story. That was definitely my favorite character quest by far. That was so good. It gave so much important information and context without even, I feel like, really like forcing it down your throat, which is nice. And the cutscene was beautiful. Oh my god. I'd honestly, it might have rivaled Linny's. I know I literally said last time, oh my god, Linny's was my favorite, but this might have just, I'll have to think about that. But it was really enjoyable. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you, if you know, watched it yourself or played through it yourself, I'm sorry, you enjoyed it as well. I did a lot of talking about like theories and whatnot at the end. Oh my god, the Fontaine music. Oh shoot, I almost just logged out of Genshin. Shut it, Fontaine. No, did a lot of I did a lot of you know, talking about theories and the future. So if you have any opinions on that, please do, because I talked a lot and I said a lot and I ended it with a lot of it with, you know, and I think and blah. So if you have anything to say about all that, please do comment, because I would love to discuss that with people. I think that's really interesting. I should get into Genshin theories more. Should I become a theory channel, guys? A game theory? Anyways, I'm sorry. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you next time. Bye. Genshin theory would be so cool. I would have to just get my thoughts. Okay. See, my thoughts more articulated, because a lot of the time my thoughts are like very scrambled around, and also I stutter a lot and I talk too fast, and I think I genuinely like think so fast. Like I think I can't, like my brain, like my mouth like lags for my brain, so then I'll just stop sometimes and just sit there with my mouth open like I literally just did. So like I would really need to like write out a script and really have like key points I would like to talk about, which I would totally love to do. If that's something you guys would just sit here and listen to me do, I would talk. I could talk forever, clearly. But yeah, let me know. Okay, never mind. This is the intro now. Or the outro now. Let me know if that's something you guys would like to see, because I would love to just run my trap, clearly. But thank you again for watching. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. All right, we got to do that. I have 2 condensed, so we're gonna do that artifact domain 2 more times. Get absolute garbage, and then go to bed. So you know. Prakar, thank you. I really appreciate that, and thank you for the follow as well. I gotta run my mouth then for you guys. No, I'm kidding. Darcy, do you think you could? Do we need a thumbnail, guys? Do you want to watch me fake thumbnails for Darcy? How awful. How terrible. I have to move the thing out of the way, that's why. What should I do? What do I even do? Imagine all my thumbnails were just me going, because that would really be on brand, actually. A fake gasp. I always do a fake gasp. I always go for all my story quests. They're like that. You know, I'll do a pal. I'll do, because it was sad. We'll do, or there we go. It's not fake. I'm just dramatic. Well, that is true. And literally every single thing I react to, I always go like that, and my eyes look like they're about to fall out of my head, because that's always how my eyes look, because I just have like big eyes. I didn't realize how expressive my face was until one of my coworkers, we went out to lunch, and I told this story I think already, but they brought out Canadian bacon, and I had never seen Canadian bacon before, and it was a particularly really, it was like at this place, I didn't know it's not always like this, but it was like a really thick piece, and it was like 2 inches thick, and it looked like literally like a slab of flesh on like on a plate, and the waiter just brought it out to us, and I was like that when she put it on the table, literally made that face, and my coworker laughed at me for like 10 minutes straight. She was like, your face is so funny. Like she was like, I could just watch you like look at things because you just look. I think she was trying to say I look stupid all the time, but like it's fine because I kind of agree. But it was just like so, like I was like just sitting there while she's laughing at me because I was like horrified at the size of Canadian bacon. It's just ham, right? Canadian bacon? That's what it was. But it looked like flesh because it was so pink. Like, if you told me that was a slab of my own thigh, I would have believed it. Like, it's just put it on the table and I was like, huh? Like, literally, I was horrified. Anyways, let's do this domain. Let's do this domain one more time. Oh, full screen. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but home. You know, let's put on some music again really quick. Oh my god, speaking of Niall Horan, I know we were talking about him a couple hours ago. I do really enjoy this song. Alrighty, gang. 2 more runs. Hopefully get some good artifact luck after suffering for Furina's sake. No, I'm kidding. That actually was very enjoyable. Like, it was long, but it didn't feel too long. Like, I wasn't kind of like, ugh, when is this gonna end? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I loved the last Archon quest, but I did feel like there were parts where it dragged on a little bit, you know? Is the music volume okay, by the way? Lower, make it louder a little bit? It's okay. Good. All right, we got 2 runs in us. Fingers crossed for something good. I feel like my next stream, Nuvelet's gonna be Friendship 10. Are we excited? It's a big deal for me. Nuvelet simps everywhere rejoice. Okay. Oh shoot.
The tides beckon.
Oops. Oh, whoa. Okay. Hey, what happened to my orbs?
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. Settle down.
Oh, I'm dying. I think I was being a little bit extra by using Furina's burst there. I just wanted to make sure they were swirled of Hydro. But I think it was a tad bit, dramatic. Okay, so now I can only have like 2 characters in my teapot at a time because now I have to leave Kaveh and I have to leave... Whom should I pull for? Furina or Ayato? Because I have an artifact set ready for Ayato, but not Furina. Well, my loadout won't fit anymore at the same time, Darcy. That's why. Furina is definitely a very versatile character. She fits on a lot of teams. Whereas Ayato does not fit on as many. I have Ayato. I do really like using him. I use him actually a lot with Ganyu, surprisingly. I don't like this song. Sorry. Skip. Damn. Whatever, this is fun. Anyways, I personally would say Furina over Ayato. She's more, she can fit into more teams. However, Ayato, if you like him, I always say go for the character you like more because at the end of the day, any character can be good. So if you like, what is happening? Oh, great heavens.
How dare you?
Okay, okay.
I'll go ahead.
The little girl's been getting on my last nerve. Get her, Furina, get her. Wait, why is she healing? When did I do? Oh, charge attack. Oops.
Odds revealed.
Silence!
Shower me with praise.
Of course. But like I said, go for whoever you like the most. Ayato can be good. You can use him with Yunjin. You can use him with, you know, a lot of people. I use him with Ganyu, which I wouldn't say is like his best team, but I still really love it and it works well for me in Spiral. Like I do it a lot in Spiral. But yeah. But if you're going for strictly who is like more like official useful team roles, 100% Furina. I will say that. I will not lie about that. She's definitely like, she goes in everything. I was watching this TikTok actually that just talked about all the different teams she was good on, and my jaw was on the floor. Like, she really does fit with everyone. It's crazy. Okay, I guess next time we'll do the event and all the reputation stuff. And then whatever else comes. Alrighty. We're all done, guys. We did it. One story quest down, just like 10 more to go. But we're getting them done one day at a time. That being said, hey. I'm going to bed. I have work tomorrow. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday. If you've been waiting or if you missed the Archon quest last time, I don't know. It'll be soon-ish. Right, Darcy? Eventually, this week. Something like that. One of these days. Eventually. I like that. If you haven't already, please join the Discord. It should be linked somewhere around here. We'd love to have you in there. Also, feel free to check out all my other socials. I do simultaneous streaming on TikTok. I think I'm going to start doing it on YouTube too. I have to figure that out. I don't know if I could do all three. My computer might explode, but let's just test it and see, right? In a year or so. Oh, this week. It'll be this week. No worries, guys. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching and spending your time. As always, I really do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. This quest was so good. It made me so very excited for what's to come. Yeah. Take care. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Oh, don't look at my nails. I have to get my nails done. Bye. Bye. Good night. Good night. See you Thursday. I'll miss you. Bye. 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 Goodbye.